Hello there, internet individuals, and welcome back to Minecraft The Broken Journey, episode 100. Let's not waste any time, we've still got 6 more hours of this to get through. The journey continues. We have made it 1,925,000 blocks so far. We are going to be doing the last of the 75,000 blocks. That should take us 6 hours. And bring us to the grand total of 12 hours. Hello there, everyone in the chat. I see you're all excited to watch. Hello there, internet individuals. You're a fan of me? Thanks to hear that. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. Hello there, internet individual. Hello there, internet individual. I'm gonna be saying hello to a lot of people for the first few minutes. So yeah, I just had my dinner. I had rice and chicken. Rice and chicken with pineapple. I don't like pineapple, so I didn't eat the pineapple. You're gonna go on your Xbox and also play Minecraft? Nice. It's probably your end. The lag is probably your end. It's fine for me. The stream looks fine to me. It's probably your end. You got a new Alexa. Amazon Alexa, right. I forget. We've never had one of those home assistant things, so I forget they kind of exist at times. Hello there, internet individual. You have 2 Xbox copies of Minecraft. I'm assuming it's both the Bedrock and the Legacy console versions. I wonder what actually happens at far distances in the Legacy console version, actually. Welcome back, internet individual, from last part. You thought this was a quest for the Farlands. It is we are going to the Farlands. It's just I'm using a mod called Optifine, which I'm sure you've probably heard of. Really old versions of Optifine had this bug that caused world rendering to go completely wonky when you got really far from spawn. Hello there, internet individual. I guess I'll use a boat here, I guess. I mean, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I am going to the Farlands. I'm just using a version of Optifine that makes world rendering go haywire. Absolutely loopy. There are too many trees. I'm going underground. Going underground. Going underground. I guarantee there are very few that know what I just referenced. Goodbye, internet individual. Have fun at the party. The new X-ray hack for Minecraft. I wouldn't really say this is a hack because you're very much hindering yourself by choosing to look at this. Maybe this is the price you have to pay in order to hack. Oh my god, I did the thing. I did the auto walk thing. I thought I wasn't able to do this anymore. Yes. I don't have to hold down my W key all the time anymore. It's just really stupidly precise now, apparently. Either that or I'm just getting the timing wrong on my new keyboard. But I can't really do it now because I need to craft boats. I didn't see the floating blocks. I missed it. Was it a singular floating block though? Yes, I'm doing another 6 hours. I had to split it in two because it was gonna likely go past 12 hours and then some of the stream would get cut out when it's turned into a VOD. Which is less than convenient, probably. What is up with this timing? What is up with this timing to hit W and E at the same time? I forgot to craft the boats. Why did I forget to craft the boats? Oh, the spooky Minecraft sounds. Yes, I am streaming more. I practically have to hit E before I press W. Do you think they should add grapes to Minecraft? I don't know. I feel like grapes are like... I feel like they'd be too similar to an already existing food. Like, one that drops like 5 of it each time you break it. Actually, well... Yeah, I feel like it'd be too functionally similar to watermelon. Why am I using old Minecraft? Because that's the only version with the Farlands and this optifine glitch. Okay, it's not the only version with the Farlands and not the only version with the optifine glitch, but it's the only version with both of them at the same time. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to this timing. Oh yeah, grapes would probably also be too functionally similar to berries as well. What is the 10th most subscribed channel on YouTube? I don't know that. I know, like, the top 5, that's it. T-Series, Mr. Beast, Coco Melon, Set India, and PewDiePie. That's the top 5 as far as I remember. Oh, I can't see it because it's off in the corner. Singular floating block is returned. My goal is to reach the Farlands. Yep. Apparently Mr. Beast is, like, on track to surpass T-Series subscriber count within a couple years. Okay, it was as far as I remembered. Okay, I don't really keep up enough with the what's it, the channels that aren't Mr. Beast or PewDiePie because I don't care about them. You can't play Minecraft because you're invited to a party. I mean, enjoy the party. Don't just leave them for Minecraft. You can play Minecraft at any point. You can only go to the party then and there. How many parts do you think it will take before I reach the Farlands? Somewhere between 550 to 600. the chicken hitboxes is so weird. I don't know how I keep missing it. Is it becoming night in the forest again? Why does this always keep happening? It is incredibly inconvenient and time wasting. I did not get rid of my cobblestone. Yeah. I think I just picked up... Okay, no I didn't. At first I thought I like picked up all of that cobblestone. Oh, hello, Creeper. You're not catching up to me anytime soon. I can speed run. I'm too fast. Just call me, I've completely blanked out on characters that are fast. But also I don't want to say Sonic. Bad boat, bad boat. Yoink. Away we go. The chat activity is making me confused. Confused.com. You know, it's a good thing I happened to accidentally do this, do the auto walk glitch, because I would have ended up assuming that it somehow didn't work on here, and I'd have just done it normally for who knows how long. You're gonna go for now? Alright. Goodbye, internet individual. I hope you had fun. Ugh, land. One block tool gap that I can't get through. Ugh. Cringe. Come on. Oh, I pressed. Come on. Okay. Oh, I should have gone to a new boat. Ah, yeah, first try. Why is it glitching? I'm playing Minecraft using the optifine mod for beta 1.7.3, and really old versions of the optifine mod had a rendering glitch that caused blocks to become more and more distorted as you go further and further from the spawn point due to float point precision errors. There's a video in the description that like has more information on it. Oh god, there's animals everywhere. It's turning into a zoo around here. What would I do if I was in the BFDI universe? Literally no clue. I would just feel very out of place. 70,000 blocks remaining. 70,000 blocks remaining. That is certainly a number I will not say in that term for a long time. Yeah. I have no clue what's going on in the chat. Some of these messages are just unhinged. the waters. It is too late for Brighton Adventure though, so that is really inconvenient. Yeah, gravel. Yeah, clogging up the inventory. Gravel. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna throw this in. I'm just gonna pick that back up if I try. Which direction am I going? The water. It's like I don't have to do anything at all. I'm good at Minecraft. I mean, not really. I wouldn't say I'm the best at Minecraft. I like decent, I guess. Look, I'm sailing on to uncharted waters. I mean, I wouldn't say walking forward in a straight line really shows that I'm good at Minecraft. Well, mostly straight line anyway. I've barely even dealt with mobs. Not that much. I don't even have diamond armor. And I'm too lazy to get any. What do I think of the tears of joy laughing emoji? I have barely seen... you barely see that in emoji anymore, and I don't know why. You subscribed? Thanks for the subscribe. It is time to make more boats. Boop. Off we set sail. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Singular floating block. Do, do, do. That is the 9th one between these two streams. I believe. It should be I believe it's the 9th one. I'm sure someone can, like, double check the count between both streams. Hello there, internet individual. Do I have a second channel? No. I only have the one. I don't really have a use for a second channel anyway, because, like, I already just make whatever the heck I want on this channel to begin with, so, like, what can I really make on a second channel that wouldn't fit just as well on my main anyway? I feel like you should only really, like, make a secondary channel after you have, like, a certain number of subscribers, like, because otherwise you're just, like, diluting your subscribers between multiple channels for no reason. Do I remember everyone in the live stream from the previous section? More or less. How was dinner? Alright. It had pineapples in it though, and I don't like pineapples, so... No, it wasn't pineapple pizza. It was, rice and chicken with pineapple. I like the rice and chicken, and pretty much the only reason I didn't like the pineapple part was just because I don't like pineapples to begin with. Pineapple. You subscribe to my channel? Thanks. I'm pretty sure you've said that 5 times now, but I guess I'm gonna thank you anyway. I don't know what flushing a channel means, so I'm gonna say I have no clue. I'm gonna say you choose. I had a brain fart and briefly forgot how to move. Was anyone eating dinner with me or was I alone? I mean, we all had dinner at the same time, but like, I was just in my room, so I guess I was eating alone. Where's my opinion on Kathy? I don't like coffee and I don't like jump scares, so, yeah, pretty glowing review from me. Anyway, it is nighttime now, so it's time to go to bed. Yoink. Who is eating with you? I said no one. I know I was eating at the same time as my parents, but they're in another room, so I was mostly just alone. You like pizza? I also like pizza. Do you want me to give you all a hot take on pizza? What do I think of the color orange? It's fine. I don't really have many varying opinions on colors. What's my opinion on Find a Lurker? Never watched it, so I don't have an opinion on it. Do my parents love me? Yes, they do. Very much so. I am very appreciative of my parents, because sometimes it feels like I'm the only one with parents that actually treats them properly sometimes. What is the hot take on pizza? Microwave pizza is just as good as any other kind of pizza. But I don't get the hate for microwave pizza. Did I use any? No, yes, I did. Yoink. We are now full on wool. Don't microwave fast food. It's not... I'm not microwaving takeout pizza. It's those pizzas you buy at the shop that go in the freezer. And then you microwave it. You like cheese pizza and pizza bread? I mean, yeah, my favorite pizza is plain cheese pizza as well. Maybe with extra cheese. You can never have enough cheese. Cheese, Gromit. Well, get through the gap, I can't get through the gap. Alright, get through the gap now. Oh, come on! Okay, now you can get for the gap, right? Totally worth it. Have I ever tried an air fryer? Nope, I don't own an air fryer. Nor do I know anyone that does. Personally, anyway. What is my opinion on Yumi? I don't know them. How am I meant to form an opinion on them? Nintendo Switch and Sega Genesis games. Yep, I remember that. Unfortunately, I can't play them because I don't have the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pass. You don't have a favorite kind of pizza? Fair enough. That is completely understandable. Yeah, I know that's who they are, but I've never seen their content, so I can't form an opinion on their content. I can't exactly form an opinion on them based on a brief description of someone. That is the definition of being prejudiced. And the last thing I want to be on the internet is prejudice. If a lot of annoying oranges came into my room, I would probably be annoyed. Spooky, scary skeletons. Yes, it died of 4 damage. The funny. I did the funny. Bed and boat, bed and boat. Don't forget those. Yeah, we have enough time for a boat adventure, probably. Do I have random humor? Probably. I've made YouTube poops before, so probably. You've made YouTube poops as well? Cool. It's too close to the trees, the beach. It is time to once again just... Time to go underground for the night. Once again. I almost didn't throw out enough dirt. EP. There we go. Grab me a bed. This is not a boating adventure.
Ooh!
Actually, you know what? Maybe it is. Can I sing Hi Hi Puffy? I don't know it. How am I meant to sing a song I don't know? You gotta drop this thing I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to answer your questions regarding it because I don't know anything about it. You realize me asking to sing a song that I not only don't know the lyrics of, but don't know the melody to, is quite literally just basically asking for me to come up with a song on the fly. I may as well just be writing a song from scratch. It has gotten very dark outside. It's, like, what, 9:30 now? Actually, it's probably closer to, like... Actually, it's probably just close to, like, 10 o'clock now. I'm certainly keeping up with doing this 12-hour thing quite well, aren't I? Yeah, floating sand again. Destroy it all. Destroy it all. Close enough. You're standing anxiously close to that cactus. Oh, hello, zombie. How did you spawn in the middle of the day? How have you spawned in the middle of the day? Is it really that thick of a forest? Maybe it was the cliff. It was probably the cliff. I am out of boats again. I swear I keep burning through these boats like butter. Duh. Yes. Let's go already. I'm not gonna tell you my real name because that is not being safe on the internet. You gotta be safe on the internet. Why is it always in the middle of forest when it turns nighttime? For once, I want to not have to dig into a hole to sleep. Yoink. Literally, like, if I say no to that question, that gives you more information to what my... That allows you to get closer to the process of eliminating what my real name actually is. And if I say no, and I mean, if I say yes, that may as well just be me saying my real name. So I'm not going to say the answer to it. I must stay safe on the internet. Is that a heart rate monitor at the bottom left? No. That is the Minecraft lagometer. That is literally what it's called. And essentially it's just a measurement of how long each frame took to process. Like, if I did something, like, really intensive on the game to make it, like, run at a really low frame rate, it would literally just shoot right off the graph. the the line would just cover the entire left side of the screen. Like, if you go back to previous episodes when I still used my laptop, you can see that back then the lines were much longer since yeah, each frame took much longer to process, and I was only getting like 60, 50, 40 frames per second. I honestly don't know why they got rid of it. Like, at one point they replaced it with a pie chart of something, and then they just got rid of that altogether. And now it doesn't display anything. Did I have a potato laptop? Well, it's not really, it's not really like a bad laptop. It's just, it was kind of, well, first of all, it's a laptop, so obviously it's going to have much less power than a tower PC that I have now. But, second of all, it was old, and third of all, the C drive was almost full. So, that probably slowed it down quite a bit. If I had to delete 3 channels off YouTube, what would they be? I'm gonna be benevolent and just pick 3 channels that have no videos and are completely inactive, including comment sections. And likes. I require your wool. Yeah, 62. That's kind of cringe. Boat, yoink. All aboard the Boating Express. There's quite a lot of people this time, actually. We have 17 viewers. Nice to see all of you. I assume this is a lot of people's first time watching, since I'm not usually streaming at this time of night. Okay, it has to have over 1,000 subscribers. One of the 3 would probably have the least impact. I'm just once again going to pick 3 channels that have the least amount of views. I'm gonna pick the 3 channels that have the least amount of views. Get back here. I need your life-sustaining wood. Not the sticks, though. I can throw the sticks out. Destroy! Destroy! Destroy!
Ooh!
I can't stop killing the sheep. I need the wool. Besides, they gave me 62 wool, so I don't wanna waste my usage on my shears. I forgot the name for it for a moment. I am going to quickly go to the ice so I can place a bed there. Because you can totally place a bed on ice, you can't. This is the EP. Welcome back to Minecraft. On today's episode of Minecraft... Wait for it. $60,000 blocks remaining. We've been going for more than an hour now, so we're making very good progress. Most unfair elimination in BFB, they all seem fairly fair to me. I mean, it's a viewer vote. It's always been viewer vote, so I can't really argue with it. Have I ever watched The Hoarders? No, I haven't. I feel like chances are anything you ask if I've watched before, I've probably not watched. You're currently 1 for 12. Or something like that. I didn't actually keep count. A lot of blocks, yep. It certainly takes quite a while to go 1.9 million blocks. 1.94 million blocks. Nearly 2 million. We'll be hitting 2 million this episode. It will probably take me all the way up till 4 AM to finish both getting to 2 million and also making the sign for it. Because I'm totally also planning to make a sign for when we hit 2 million, just like I did for 1 million. What do I think of SpongeBob? The show's alright. I haven't watched it in years, but I don't really mind it. I'm pretty easily entertained, so I'd probably still get a kick out of the episodes that are mostly viewed as mediocre, but what is my favorite movie? I don't watch that many movies, so I'm gonna say My Little Pony: A New Generation. Because that's totally a movie I've watched. I have been up for more than 12 hours by now. What's my favorite song? You see, I don't really listen to much music either. But even amongst all the music that I have listened to, which is mostly just video game music, I really can't choose because I don't really have preferences in terms of music. Boat. Yoink. Your favorite genre of music is jazz and swing, and your least favorite is pop. Fair enough. Like, I mean, I don't have any music preferences either, so, like, I don't see why I would not like you for it. There we go. I just want to say, picturing your annoying orange hypothetical question, I'm just thinking like that stinger chord that they always use whenever like something bad happens in one of the episodes, just like dun dun dun, dun. I don't know how it goes. just that jarring stinger chord that plays every time just plays the moment they all start screaming. You know, I'm honestly surprised they're still like able to make new episodes of it. I don't really know how many more scripts they can really make for the single concept, but I've gone through all my boats again. Excellent. Alright, onto the boat. Hee-yow! Yeah, I don't care if anyone, like, unsubscribes. If they want to unsubscribe, that's their choice. Besides, I know they're only just telling me this because they're like trying to provoke me into like being angry or something. Just because I timed them out after they spammed in chat. I'm not gonna get upset over a single unsubscriber. Why are all the animals numbered? It's essentially just the number that Minecraft uses to track which animal is which. Their ID number, basically. Mobs have IDs. That should be 58, right? Do I speak any Japanese? No. I am very much monolingual. Brave jump! You know, I just randomly remembered this one scene from an episode of Augie and the Cockroaches. It was one of the Christmas episodes, and like the end of that episode ends with Santa meeting Augie and like giving him a bunch of presents, and then Santa ends up tripping and falling over the last tree because the entire episode is spent having the cockroaches repeatedly destroy Augie's Christmas tree, and he has to go chop down another one. And he ends up chopping down the entire forest worth of trees just trying to get a single tree up. And Santa ends up destroying the last one by complete accident. Just... it literally ends with Augie trying to chop off Santa's head. That's literally how it ends. I'm not even making that up. Anyway, it's becoming night in a forest again, so, hopefully the beach will be far enough away. I'm sure it will be far enough away. Perfection! Boink, boink. Am I a fan of Augie and the Cockroaches? I mean, I've not watched it I've not watched it in several years. I've not watched many cartoons in several years because of, obviously, I don't watch, besides the fact that I don't really watch TV anymore. But, I guess I'd say so.
Ooh!
Yeah. Spending all this time going up the mountain when, I mean, okay, I probably wouldn't be able to go around it because like this mountain is ridiculous, but Minecraft beta terrain generation. Am I a fan of Minecraft servers? Yeah, more or less. Lava. That sheep is uncomfortably close to the lava. You almost have 370 subscribers. Nice. It is honestly just so hard to get subscribers when you're really small. I guess that's why they call it exponential. Exponential, like, it starts off really, really slow and then gets faster and faster. Or at least it should do anyway. Sometimes you just run out of luck or something. I'm gonna thread the needle. It took Mr. Beast 5 years to blow up? Yep. And now he's the second most subscribed channel of all time. He begun with just making Minecraft and Call of Duty gameplay videos. I think. It was some shooter game. I'm honestly just assuming it's Call of Duty because it was 2012 or something like that. Mash the space bar. Boat! It is time for the fun. That stops. Ah, but there's absolutely no way to go over. Okay then. If I'm forced to go into the water, then so be it. This is not how I wanted my last boat to go, but it just sometimes be like that. Sometimes the terrain generation just is unkind. If I was an admin in any Roblox game, which one would I want to be in? Sonic Speed Simulator, I guess? No. That's just one of the biggest games that I really know of. I play just too many incremental games on Roblox. I am out of boats again. And then the one extra bed. Yoink. Now give me my crafting table. Boat. Begin boating now. Out of the way, squid. You're no match for my boat. Well, I just miss messages sometimes. I don't try to ignore everything. I respond to what I think I'm able to respond to. Oftentimes I don't know how to respond to something, but I'm actually gonna sleep on the island because there's no trees. Okay, well, no trees near to the coast, anyway. I feel like my answer would be pretty much the same with the BFDI version of that same question. floof. Yoink. Do I like object shows? More or less, though. It's sometimes a bit difficult to really branch out and look for other shows because a lot of them are just like made by one person in their young teens, if even that. And like, yeah, it's not really the most highest quality production, to put it lightly. $63. Sorry, bud, you must perish. I must get the one last wool I need. Yoink. I require that one singular extra wool. Without wasting my sheer power. Because then I'll be just wasting the thing, because I'm gonna have to throw away the 3 others because I don't want my inventory being filled up unnecessarily. That. Get me out. Break a block. No, that is the unloaded chunk. Let me go back to the beach while I sleep. The beach is the far away enough from the trees that clowns won't spawn early. Most of the time. Most of the time. The EPA was a success. Blah, 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 blah. My keyboard is so loud that I just noticed my keyboard is so loud that it's triggering the my PNG tuber thing. I really do need a quieter keyboard. Let's just go around the water. Tubular floating blocks. Floating blocks. I said that really weirdly. Finally, use the boat in this. Wee. Oh man, this challenge is really starting to get to me now. I wanted to wake up early to make sure I had enough time to eat lunch, but I woke up way earlier than I wanted to, and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I've been up since like 8:30. I've been up since 8:30 a.m. and it's now nearly 11 at night. 11, yeah, nearly 11 at night. I've been up for about 14 and a half hours. Oh, I missed it. Stop. So there is 50,000 blocks remaining. I have gone 50,000 blocks since the beginning of the stream. I must now restart the game in order to clear out the memory usage, because if it gets too full, it starts breaking the game and can make it crash. So we'll be back shortly after a quick reset and a quick ad break. We'll be back in a moment. Sit tight. Don't go anywhere. See that didn't take that long, didn't it? The journey continues. Here we go again. Only 50,000 blocks remaining. Do I? No, I don't. It's time to bucket down to safety. Be responsible with your water elevators. Give me the water back. I would like the water back, please and thank you. And please and thank you. Ooh, water. This calls for another burning adventure that I'm sure I have enough time for. I made it. Ugh, ice. Yes, there. Bullies. Why you gotta bully my boats like this? Only about 4 more hours. I get to watch a massacre. Oh my god, it's nighttime again. There, it's too close to the water. I mean the water, the trees. Right. Why did I choose to do this in the... Why did I do this in the sand? This is not worth it. Oh, I've done it now. Alright, let's sleep. Let's sleepy. Alright, you grab me the... And the... Yep, give me that back. Okay, which way am I going again? This way? This is not a boating adventure. This is a scam. Oh my god, it's 3 totally separate islands. Floating islands. You never realize just how often floating blocks just happen in this version. It happens way more often than you think. Oh yeah, that cliff is very, very dark and spooky. I'm not going near that. I need to collect some more wood. Get out of here, sapling. You don't belong. Singular floating block. It's right after, and it's right after the... There were just floating blocks everywhere, good lord. What is going on with the terrain? Hello there, internet individual. What do I collect? 32. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want more. Why is that tree just 90% leaves? Randomly thinking about Battle for Palace objects. For a second there, I thought I had an additional stack of wood for some reason. Like, wooden planks, I mean, not wood logs. How many sticks do I have? 22? Okay. I'm gonna have to sleep underground again, aren't I? Hello there, internet individual. Do I think HTF will ever return? Do you mean actual HTF or like HTF related content on my channel? Because probably not for the former and maybe for the latter. I'm actually gonna wait here to sleep. Hello there, internet individual. I just hit my mic. Oops. Yeah, I've heard about the how I've heard about how it said that they were at one point trying to make a movie that just didn't happen. I mean, how would you be able to stretch a HTF episode to 60 or 90 minutes? I feel like script writing something like that would be an absolute nightmare. Oh, I'm one short. I'm sure that was faster than any other way I could have done it. We... I mean, okay, yeah, that's a good point. The movie could have been some sort of like Groundhog's Day-esque plot with just with just like time repeating itself each time the character dies, but I guess that's one way you'd be able to get a HDF episode to the length of a film. What? Where do I even take damage from? What? What? I, Minecraft beta. I'm just gonna blame Minecraft beta. Like, did the chicken like push me halfway through the block and I took suffocation damage or something? I don't even know what happened. Thanks for wasting my pork, game. At least you give me the courtesy to try and get more. I only need one. I honestly doubt the HDF movie would have had full voice acting. It's like, I don't see any way that was gonna be a thing that happened. I mean, sure, it happened in the Tom and Jerry movie, and also there's a couple shorts of Wile E. Coyote that does it, but neither of them really added much. And honestly, like full voice acting in a show about violence where the comic or graphic doesn't really get added anything with just full voice acting, as opposed to either silence in the case of Wile E. Coyote, just screaming in the case of Tom and Jerry, and babbling in the case of HDF. you're a new subscriber, thanks for subscribing, and glad you could join us.
Ooh!
You're also new here. You've been here for like more than 2 hours at this point. Who is my favorite HDF character? Probably Flaky. I don't know. Do I know what an object show is? Who doesn't know what an object show is? Oh, would you look at that? It's almost nighttime again. It is time for the EP once again. Oh no, it's a nap attack. Boy, I sure hate when that happens, the nap attack. It just makes you wanna fall in your face and go. Man, this episode has just been like 6 episodes in one, hasn't it? You haven't made an object show because it would take a long time to make it. Honestly, that sounds honestly I would as much as I've been dedicated to do this for 100 episodes and nearly 170 hours, I honestly don't see myself being able to stay committed to making an object show all the way. Heck, I'd say most people haven't been committed enough to make an object show all the way. Hello there, internet individual. Stuff is happening. Stuff that I'm not good at explaining. At least in full. And I'm gonna need segments for you to tell me which ones to explain at a time. Am I going to the far lands? Yes. Yes, I am. We have still yet to, make it really that far. You remember someone doing the same thing in 2010? Kurt J. Mac? I bet you're thinking of Kurt J. Mac. He's actually still doing it. I swear that cow was walking backwards for a moment. Sheep, I require your fleeces. Give me your fleeces. Nice. Chickens! Happy 2023, huh? I mean, it's been happy so far. It's been, more than 7 months. Has it really been 7 months of 2023 already? Why am I old? Why am I a boomer? Why am I becoming an old senile man? I'm such a crusty, dusty old fart. Why do the animals have names? They're not names, they're the mob ID. It's how the game keeps track of which mob is which. Oh no, land everywhere. You used to think that the Minecraft worlds were infinite. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure it was a long, long time before anyone realized that there were limits. Like, creative mode didn't exist until beta 1.8, so... And who knows how long it took before someone tried to teleport as far as they can from spawn. Like, there's almost zero purpose to doing it other than just seeing what happens. I mean, okay, it didn't take that long. Like, people were already trying to get to the Farlands. Like, people already knew about the Farlands before 2011 even finished up. The same year beta 1.8 came out. So, like, yeah. Alright, this is where I go sleep. But first, let me just yoink some of this wool. Okay, now I can sleep. What do I think about the 1.20 update? 1.20 update? 1 point whatever. I mean, it's nice. I've probably not even found everything that's new in the update yet, but from all of the new stuff that I have seen is pretty epic style. The NSMB, but every bar makes the game faster video is fun to watch. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. Recently I found out that someone finally made a TAS of New Super Mario Bros. 2, so, as much as that would be even more ambitious than this, just know that, a potential sequel is, on the way. Maybe. I mean, okay, don't hold your breath, but just know that it's a possibility. Like, just remember, the video I made just for 1-1, quite literally, I know they of course weren't rushing through the entire level for 1-1, but the 1-1 video for NSMB 2 quite literally went faster than the entirety of NSMBU. A 100% run of NSMBU had less bars than just a single level from NSMB 2. So, if I do it, I know that it's gonna be absolutely painful to edit it all down. Do I have a Minecraft survival let's play? No. The problem is that I barely get squat done, and also I'm bad at editing gameplay videos because I struggle to find things to edit out, leaving like things to be largely unedited, which makes for a pretty boring video that doesn't do squat in the algorithm. just look at my old Let's Play videos from like 2019. What's my favorite show? Like any cartoon or any TV show, anything? Because I have there is absolutely no way I'm gonna be able to choose if it's quite literally any show ever. I should probably just do that in advance in case it's another forest sleep. Boarding adventure. Hopefully the sun won't set before the boating adventure's done. Those 4 pigs just spontaneously appeared. They just appeared right in front of me, Doc. You gotta believe me. You find my character speaking each keyboard press is funny. Yeah, right. Yeah, the new keyboard I got for my new computer is really loud, and it's almost impossible for me to balance the audio settings on my PNG tuber thing to like not trigger when I press a key, because pressing the key is just too loud. $40,000 blocks remaining. My keyboard isn't as loud as your mouse. I mean, debatable. You certainly hear a lot more keyboard key pressing than mouse clicking or scrolling. Interesting terrain generation as always. Oh man, I'm feeling a burn. I am feeling the pain of keeping on going. This is definitely the longest the longest episode that I've ever done. I've done about 8.5 hours, more than 8.5 hours in total, nearly 9 hours. Hello again, internet individual. It took me a second to remember what I'm even meant to say. What time is it? Is it? It's like nearly midnight. It's almost midnight. I've been going on for nearly 10 hours total. Including the dinner break I had. It doesn't help that I mentioned this in the previous part, like 8 hours ago now, so I'm sure no one here has actually heard me say it, but so we started dog sitting our Nan's dogs because Nan and Granddad went on vacation, and so we have them for a week, and whenever we have my Nan's dogs over, they need walking 4 times a day, and the first one is at 7 a.m. and yeah, sometimes I end up having to wake up at 7 a.m. to walk the dogs, which, given I'm normally up till 3 a.m., doesn't exactly make for a good amount of sleep. And like, hopefully it shouldn't have to come to that because there's Dad, but sometimes Dad ends up sleeping through the schedule time, and since I don't sleep as deeply as he does, I'm the one who has to suffer for it. Like, I'm a fairly deep sleeper, but I can at least be woken up on command. Dad sometimes just is unable to be woken up. And so, yeah, sometimes I end... And even then, sometimes I just have to do it anyway because, like, Dad is, like, busy and needs to sleep. Or, like, he's at work or something. Like, 7 AM is the time I used to wake up when I still had school. Goodbye, internet individual. I hope you enjoyed. Hello there, internet individual. You were here in the last part, weren't you? I recognize your name. Maybe I should, like, leave the 2 million blocks, the 2 million blocks thing for, the next episode instead of, like, doing everything all at once. Like, it is getting late. I woke up early. I'm getting tired. I may, if worse comes to worse, end up having to wake up even earlier tomorrow. Do I play Roblox? Yes. Sometimes. I've live streamed a couple Roblox games on here before. Namely, what is it? Murder Mystery, Broken Bones, and, what was it? Weightlifting Simulator before he got taken down. Like, even just getting to 1,975,000 at this point will take me to gosh darn 1 AM. Look at my FPS. Yeah, I know. Hundreds of frames per second. Like, you should have seen it at other points. I've seen it get over 1,000 frames per second. And that was still at full screen with all my streaming stuff open. 1,000 frames per second mid-stream, like. Like, here, I'll look up so nothing's actually on screen and just. Yeah, more than 1,000 frames a second. I have a really powerful PC, as you can tell. I went over the specs in the previous part, but I'll go over them again now. So I have 3 terabytes of storage between 2 drives. 32 gigabytes of RAM, a AMD Ryzen 9 7900X processor, and a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4080 graphics card. It's like the newest high-end stuff. It's like just the most overpowered stuff. And you can tell it's overpowered because 1000 FPS. Yeah, I got this new PC like really recently, so the only I think it's finally just hit midnight. My computer nightlight just turned on. It's midnight. I've officially been playing this for 10 hours now. Not 16 gigabytes, not 16 megabytes of RAM, 32 megabytes of RAM. Like, quite literally, this is quite literally like 10 times faster than my laptop was. Quite literally, like, Minecraft under the same circumstances only ran at like barely 60. This one's consistently hitting over 600. For the most part, anyway. It mostly depends on where I look, but yeah. I can pretty confidently say it is 10 times more powerful. Especially considering that my streaming software is having a much higher bitrate and much more higher quality settings than I did on my laptop. You've gotten 1000 FPS on Roblox before? Fair enough. I mean, it really just depends on what Roblox game you're talking about, because some Roblox games can have, like, incredible graphics that use up a lot of power, and some of them are just flat lands with a bunch of text and randomly placed walls and not really much that pretty much a computer from 2007 could run. You also get 100 FPS on your low-end laptop. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, with this super powerful computer, I would probably be able to hit like probably more than 2000 FPS under the same circumstances. I don't actually know if I would, because yeah, I don't have an FPS unlocker for Roblox, but you made Windows look like Mac. I'm assuming you're talking about how Windows 11 like has all of its has the taskbar centered on the middle rather than the left. There's actually like a way to like make it aligned on the left again, as it does in other versions of Windows. I wonder if they'll do the same thing in Windows 12. Because, yeah, Windows 12 is going to be a thing soon, apparently. Windows 11 barely came out 2 years ago. Windows 10 lasted more than half a decade, and Windows 12 has already surpassed it in has already been revealed, like, not even 2 years after Windows 11's release. That's like Windows 8 levels of fast replacement. Oh no, it's almost sleepy time. But there is trees, and trees make the evils appear when it gets too dark. Because the trees make it darker faster, which is inconvenient, so I now must wait here, because you are being extremely inconvenient and inconsiderate. What am I saying? We're close enough. I am the EP. Good morning to you. All right. You have an iMac? Fair enough. I have quite literally only used an actual Mac one time, and okay, well, I say one time, it's more like one place, and that was school, because they had Macs instead of PCs in the art rooms and the music rooms, because I guess art and music is easier to do on a Mac. I mean, I guess I understand the music class having them, since the Macs came like pre-installed with GarageBand or something. I don't know what the art rooms Mac had that made it more favorable to a PC. I mean, to be fair, I never used the Macs during an actual art class. in the art room. So I didn't even like see what program did just make it better than having Windows, but I don't know. Your iMac is in a cabin. I know very few people that own cabins. In fact, I don't think I really know anyone that has a cabin. Usually when I think of cabins, I think of like things you rent on campsites or something. Can I use mods on Minecraft? I'm quite literally using a mod right now. I'm using Optifine for beta 1.7.3. I'm way ahead of you. Can I use the tornado mod? I don't actually know how many mods are available for Minecraft beta 1.7.3. I don't think there was particularly all that many mods for such an old version of the game. The only one that really comes to mind is the Aether mod. That really old mod that added like a new world, a new realm rather. It like predated the end, so pretty sure that's why. It was like meant to be like an antithesis to the Nether. But also, like, this is meant to be, like, a mostly vanilla otherwise experience. Ignoring all the rendering issues caused by Optifine. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people that claim to be playing on vanilla Minecraft often have Optifine. Because, I mean, like, for the most part, Optifine doesn't change the gameplay of the game. It just makes it run smoother. You use the Luna client to give yourself shaders, fair enough. I don't think I've ever really tried using a shader before. I'm not really all too key. I don't really care about video game graphics for the most part, so like... I honestly just prefer the simplistic look of standard Minecraft than like hyper realistic shaders and stuff like that. Luna client gives you more FPS. It's not even that I'm worried about like the frame rate of it. Like Because, first of all, my new PC is more than capable of running practically any shader you could throw at it. But I bet it could even run Minecraft with ray tracing. It's that good. But yeah, it's just that I just prefer the simplistic look that I always know than like trying to make it look out of the water. Which is probably why my favorite texture pack is the plastic texture pack too. I like the simplistic look of it. Look at my sonar. It just screams simplicity, doesn't it? Meh. Less than 10,000 blocks remaining. I'm gonna stop at 1,975,000. I'll save 2 million blocks for the next episode. Because it's like 12:15. I should like really I don't think I should go all the way. That's gonna easily take me to like 3:30 in the morning. And that's like later than I sometimes go on a that's like even later than I sleep on a regular daily basis. And like I already sleep stupidly late on a daily basis. As much as I've had fun doing this for quite literally the entire day, I do need to take care of myself. I'm not gonna force myself awake half to death just for a Minecraft stream. You gotta put whatever. You gotta put priorities on your life. If you don't put your priorities correct, you're gonna seriously damage yourself. It's why your mother always made you eat vegetables, even though you probably didn't like them. Unless you're like me and just like them for some reason. You know, I should really make more torches. That'll be enough. It gives me something to do with all this coal that is just sitting there drying up in my inventory. You know, I find it funny how the way I'm able to compare how good this PC is to my laptop is just my Minecraft frame rate. it's such a silly simple metric, but like it just honestly just tells so much. And like this PC is still pretty quiet. It's like it's definitely no louder than my laptop was when it was just idling. the fan on this thing is really quiet. Plus it also has liquid cooling, so like that helps keep the fans low to help it be even quieter. I didn't want to pick it up. Get out of here! I did it again with the seeds. Get out of here! At least dead bushes can't be dropped, so yoink. Oh, hello there, skeleton that is actively burning up in the sunlight. Elbozo to you. Yoink. Singular floating block. That is the 10th one, I think. Don't think I've seen any since the one I said was the 9th. I'm pretty sure. The hitbox just does not line up with the bed at all. I am out of beds. It's time to make more. I already know I need one more wood. Wait. I apparently can't count. Maybe I just need sleep. I'm losing my I'm losing IQ points. that one quote from Sticker Star or something. Was it Sticker Star? I don't remember. No, it wasn't Sticker Star. It was the original Paper Mario. Okay, I think it's time I address this. I appreciate your dedication to asking me to do something that I already said I wasn't able to do 5 times because I don't know the thing you're asking me to do for 3 hours now. But, like, you need to stop. You need to understand that I can't do something. You need to understand that. if I'm unable to do something, asking me to do it over and over again for hours on end, when I'm clearly not paying attention to it because I've already told you 5 times that I'm not able to do it, is not gonna make me able to do it. I didn't want to address this, but then you started just spamming, so... Do I give people mod or not? Not really. The only people I really give mod is, like, close friends that I know. Because, like, it's kind of difficult to gauge how good of a moderator someone would be just from how they chat in a YouTube live stream. Hello there, internet individual. I'm pretty sure SpongeBob has more than 100 episodes. SpongeBob has like 30 seasons. You're telling me each season only has 3 episodes? Actually, was it SpongeBob that recently had its 30th season, or The Simpsons that recently had its 30th season? Actually, that might have been SpongeBob's 30th birthday, not 30th season. I don't remember. I've been doing this all day. All I can think about is Minecraft. There is nothing but Minecraft and singular floating block. That's it! You are going to Minecraft! Screw you! I'm gonna go play Minecraft! What? To date, the Persian dub was, I'm assuming you're talking about SpongeBob, is the most obscure one. Fair enough. How long till I reach 100,000 subs? 3 years. I'm gonna say 3 more years. That may be a bit of a harsh estimate, but... yeah, growth's been slowing down as of late, so... Unless I finally find that one video that clicks with the algorithm again, yeah, it's probably gonna be a while. I'm not saying it won't happen, but it's gonna take its time. It's sweet, sweet time. Am I ever gonna show my face? There is one video on my channel that already has my face in it. If you can find it, then that's all the face you need. Granted, the picture of it is like more than 3 years old now, but I'm sure I haven't changed that much since then. I mean, okay, my hair is really long now, but... are you asking where the name comes from, or where I live? If you're talking about the former, it's just the username I came up with for my Minecraft account. Yeah, the first instance of me using the name Lachlan DS was my Minecraft account that I made back in when I first made it in 2014, and that name is more or less stuck for most things that like relate to gaming, sort of. Whoa, this is a cool effect. What on earth? Everything seems normal if you take the shaking away. Yeah, I'm sure blocks, turning invisible is normal, and things rendering in front of other blocks when they shouldn't be is also normal. Destroy the floating sand menace. $5,000 blocks remaining. You subscribed to me in 2022 and started watching me this year. Well, thanks for watching. Honestly, you watching means more to me than subscribing, really. The more important metric is views than subscribers. I know just how flashy the subscriber count looks, and how much people like to encourage you to press the subscribe button and the like button and the bell and whatever thing YouTube adds next. But yeah, the most important metric to any YouTuber should be view counts. Okay, that's a lie. The most important metric is click-through rate and watch time, but at a more basic level, view count is a very important thing. All you're gonna do is just stop telling me to do things relating to things that I absolutely know nothing about. Like, I don't know how to do a Yumi Yoshimura impression because I don't know who Yumi Yoshimura is. It's like me asking you to do an impression of, I don't know, William Shakespeare. You don't know what William Shakespeare sounds like. You've never heard his voice. He died long before audio recordings even existed. You wouldn't know what he sounds like, so how could you possibly make an impression of him? My point is, I don't know what he sounds like, so I don't know how to do an impression of them. Why is there just a giant hole here? Just a single one block, one by one tunnel. Sure. I have boats to expend, and not many blocks to do so. Saying that probably will inconvenience me before the end of the before I reach the end, but the screen is shaky because of the glitch. Yep. The Minecraft optifine float point precision value error thing. I don't know what I don't know what Grey Deli Cell sounds like either. The point is, I've never heard the voice, so I don't know what voice I'm meant to be mimicking. If more floating sand. Also, somehow there's squids in that tiny pool. Hold on, is it just turning nighttime? No, it isn't. I swear sometimes it just looks like it just randomly gets darker for some reason. Don't know why it happens. Why would you want to hack Roblox? Why would you want to hack Roblox? that seems kind of silly thing to hack. How long till I make it to the far lands? Do you mean in terms of how many episodes, how many hours of in-game time, or how long in real-world time? IRL, 9 years. Give or take. Okay, maybe 8.5 years, but somewhere between 8 and 9 years. That is not an exaggeration. That is how long it's... That is roughly how long it's gonna take. Yes, years. I've been doing this for nearly 3 years already. I'm not even at 2 million blocks yet. The Farlands is 12.5 million blocks from spawn. Wait, what? One here, and one for, because I'm probably gonna have to sleep right now. Because it's just about to turn nighttime. Doesn't that work so conveniently? Well, I guess it all works out. And I mean, sure, granted, I've not been doing it as fast as I could do. I've only been doing 2 hours a week. 2 hours a week on average. But still, it really is gonna take years. Like, even if you dedicated to spend like 12 hours a day on it, it would still take you several months. I'm pretty sure if you were spamming the chat, I don't think that was you crashing the game. I think that was just you getting kicked for spam. I can share the sheep, yoink. I can share the other sheep, yoink. You like the name. Where'd you get it? So, I originally used this as my, Minecraft username when I made my account back in 2014. And, yeah, that name just, like, stuck with me. I didn't have any plans to, like, mainly focus on doing Minecraft. Heck, like, the first time I played Minecraft for a video was, like, multiple months after my first video. It was like many videos later. Convenient. That being said, I really shouldn't get closer to it. Singular floating block. This is the 11th one. Are there two chats because Funny Curtis is not in the YouTube chat? Do you mean the on-screen chat? The on-screen chat is literally just a screen cap of the YouTube chat. They're one and the same. One, 2,000 blocks remaining. I almost miscounted. I can't math. They're on the screen chat, but not on the YouTube chat. I see them in the YouTube chat. And I'm even filtered by top chat instead of live chat, so like maybe they finally got maybe YouTube finally marked maybe YouTube finally like shadow banned them for spam or something. I don't know. All I know is that I still see their messages. I need you. You, get over here. Get over here. Okay, 63. Let me just beat the other one. Punch. Combo. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, trust me, you have no idea. They've quite literally been asking the same 5 questions non-stop for the entire 4 hours of live streaming. Like, I tried explaining to them why I couldn't fulfill their request. I tried ignoring them for 3 straight hours. And I even tried timing them out. They're still doing it. Like, it's not even that I can't ignore it. It's like just, why don't you understand just basic communication? Maybe I'll finish the stream before that timeout expires. If you're wondering why I like repeatedly open and close my inventory like that sometimes, there is another glitch in Minecraft, in these early versions of Minecraft, where if you open the inventory and press a movement key at the same time, it makes you move without having to hold down the key, and that just like takes off the stress of having to hold the key down constantly. It's not like it makes me go any faster, and it's not like it's any more safe to use, so. I have a very clicky keyboard. Yes, my keyboard is very loud. It's quite literally so loud that it activates my my PNG tuber animation thing. We're almost there. 750 blocks remaining. Oddly specific number that I've never used before. I can't wait till the stream finishes and then I can go to the toilet. I really need to go to the toilet. I can finally be free. I've been streaming for more than 10 hours in total now. It is gosh darn 1 AM. I'll go to the toilet when I finish the stream. The stream like ends in like a single minute at this point, and like I can hold it in for that long. I'll be able to hold it in for the end of the stream. I won't just like stop here, go to the toilet, then carry on for a whole 30 seconds before actually ending the stream. That would just be the stupidest. That would just be the most ridiculous video flow. The video would just the live stream that would just be the most clunkiest end to a live stream possible. "300 blocks remaining." Am I in the UK? Yes. I am a British person. "200 blocks remaining." The stream can finally come to a close. I'm perishing as we speak. I can finally ascend. You should ascend yourself now. 100 blocks remaining. I think the last of this should be taken delicately and slowly. Totally not padding. "40. 30. 20. Everybody count down right now. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And 1,975,000. This, after 10 hours, concludes the stream. This 2-part stream. I am complete. Next week on Minecraft The Broken Journey, episode 101, we will finally make it to 2 million blocks. For now, though, I thank everyone for watching. Everyone who has been here, everyone who's still here, everyone who has checked for any amount of the stream, whether they watched 5 seconds or 5 hours. I bid you all adieu now. Thank you all for watching. And goodbye.